Hey everybody, Miss Dramatic here. Hey everybody, Miss Dramatic here. Welcome back to another stream. If this is your first time ever tuning in, know that I'm all about helping people here. That means that when you come to my stream, I spend tons of time off stream working with some of the top people on the leaderboards, as well as some of the top content creators and a lot of great people in the community to try to bring you the best of the best builds. I spend tons of times in the labs and I'm always testing things. I'm trying to bring you the most meta builds when it comes to what's been out, what is out, and what's been announced to come out. And I mean bringing you builds that are min maxing the full potential of your descendants while at the same time allowing you to solo content. That means not having to rely on others and trying to search forever to be able to get things done. That's the goal here. I am an official Nexon content creator, and I'm trying to make the game easier for y'all. I know it can be hard when you're looking out there on the web with all the different builds and different types of builds out there to try to know what is good and what isn't good and what might be clickbait. That's why not only am I going to give you builds along the way, but I'm going to demonstrate those builds for you. So if you ever have questions on anything or want to see anything along the way, please just ask. I'm always down to show and help. Um, that being said, um, I have a few things to shout out for sponsors real quick. Um, ExpressVPN. If y'all visit expressvpn.com/mistraumatic, that's MSTRAUMATIC, and use the link on there. You can get 4 months free with ExpressVPN for being a follower of my stream. ExpressVPN is awesome. They hide your IP address. If you're on the go, that's great. It protects you from other people that might be trying to steal your information. If you're a gamer, they also have a super fast connection mode, ExpressVPN Lite, and it's awesome for keeping people from being able to flood you, and basically DDoS you offline or try to make you lag, things like that. It's great for that. It helps protect you from hackers, keeps your information safe, and overall, it just makes your connection more secure and more stable. There's lots of good reasons to have a VPN. One of them is if you like to watch things on streams, such as if you're watching Netflix or something. A lot of times there's shows on Netflix that are only available in certain countries. And if you want to watch those, you can use ExpressVPN to change your location to those countries and watch any of that content, which is pretty cool. It's available to use on up to 14 devices. It's super simple. You download it and you click on the app, it pops up a little window. You pick your location and you click the on button to turn it on and click it again to turn it off. If you want to turn it off, super simple. You can use it to protect your browser and everything. I highly recommend them. They're the best VPN out right now. Great service, and their customer service is great too. Also, exit lag. If y'all are ever having problems on PC with your frames dropping or pesky background apps running you don't want running while you're trying to game because they're taking away from your ability to run the game at its full potential on your PC, or if you're having problems with your cache building up and you want to clear your cache files, or even better yet, if you want to take advantage of their AI software that automatically routes you to your gaming service provider for whatever multiplayer game you're playing, there you have the best service for that because their service automatically detects what the fastest route is. And if something happens somewhere along the way, like let's say there's a line that gets, messed up, or there's a backup somewhere along the way with the connection, it'll reroute you with the fastest connection using AI software, which is pretty awesome. You can also use it to make sure you stay on your server region, and it's an FPS booster, so it's great for that reason too. It's got tons of good features. It allows you to monitor your ping on games that, per se, may not allow you to monitor it in game. So that's pretty cool too. But if you use my exit lag discount code that you see there on the stream, it's also a link in the About Me section. You can get up to 50% off for the entire year with exit lag. And it's a 2 month risk free trial period. So if you try it for 2 months and don't like it, you can get your full money back. So that's pretty cool. Also, Logitech, we got 2 promo codes there on the screen. Those are for discounts for Logitech equipment. I highly recommend Logitech devices. I'm using the Logitech Astro A50X Lightspeed X1s for my headset. It puts out studio quality sound. It's amazing for a Bluetooth headset. It also uses HDMI. So if you want to, you can Bluetooth it to one thing and use an HDMI cable for the other. The quality is phenomenal. It lasts for over 23 hours on a single charge. Their customer service is great with it. If you ever have an issue, you let them know, send them the receipt. They'll send you a brand new one in the mail. Like hands down, like right away, get it within a couple days. They have great customer service. I can't say anybody else will do that for you and guarantee it, but I know Logitech will. I had a problem with one of my headsets not that long ago, and they replaced it like right away, super fast, and I haven't had any problems since. So honestly, one of the best headsets on the market. Also, I'm using the Logitech Pro X Super Light 2-Dex mouse. This mouse is awesome. It feels great in the hand, super light, 4,400 for your DPI. So it's super accurate, stops on a dime instead of having that fake acceleration that a lot of mice have in it, where when you start to speed up your hand movement, it auto excels you past a certain point, and that's not very accurate, especially in games where you're trying to turn on a dime. Not very fun in PvP. So I highly recommend the Super Light 2 Dex. Stops on a dime, follows where you go. Also, I'm using the Logitech Pro X TKL Rapid Keyboard. Keyboard's awesome. You can program any of the buttons to do whatever you want them to do. You can set them to be as sensitive as 0.1 millimeter for the presses before they register. You can program all the lights. It's got a gaming mode and all kinds of features. It's an awesome keyboard. I haven't had any issues with it, and I highly recommend it. That being said, we're going to go ahead and throw some music on. All the music is being brought to you today by our sponsor, Spotify. It's copyright and royalty free, thanks to Spotify. Thank you, Spotify, always keeping it bumping. And I'll let some familiar faces say hi.
Generation of men raised by women. I'm wondering if another woman is really the answer we need.
Hi friends, welcome back to the stream. We hope you enjoy the show.
If you like what you see and want to keep up to date with the latest content, don't forget to hit that follow button. And remember, subs get 0 ads. You can also follow Miss Traumatic on her official website, misstraumatic.live, and on Kick and X and Discord.
All right, soldiers. Grab your gear, suit up, and let's lock and load.
Good job. Same here. Now
Time to gut and bludgeon some alien scum.
This is my official Nexon content creator badge right here, just so you can see that I am an official creator. This is my 5-star Council of Magisters medal, which you can't get anymore if you didn't get it before, because they took one of the things you needed to do out of the game to get it, to simplify the game for new users.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
We are on the newest character right now. That would be Harris. As you can see, I decked her out with like a almost gothic kind of Phoenix look. I love this eye makeup. It's phenomenal. It's kind of like got like white around the iris here, and then you can kind of see how it's kind of red around the outer edge. I love that. And she's the new sheriff in town. Took me a long time to get this color scheme right on this outfit, because the way they put the different sections bundled together for where you put the colors and how they show was not a fun process to work with on this outfit, to say the least. Yeah, we're gonna do some Sigma real quick with her to try to get her arcade tuning done. We're almost done with the arcade tuning. We're getting there anyways. And then I'm gonna take her into the newer areas for y'all. She needs a lot of work with getting the bugs worked out. especially for people that are in console. I feel bad for them. It's bad enough on PC, because on PC, half the time I end up walking on the air. I'm not sure what's up with that, but yeah, they definitely need to fix that. That is not an acceptable thing to have happen at all. So like, I don't know. The people that are on console are getting stuck in the like ceiling and the walls of the map, and they're not able to get out until they get teleported or leave the game and reload in. So I'm just glad I'm not in that boat.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Attack! Attack! Moving out. Do or die. Attack! Attack!
Right now, I'm still trying to save up enough material to upgrade the bravery set that I grinded out for her. So, hey Luna, welcome, welcome. I can't apply it in Sigma anymore. I used to be able to apply a module socket in here. At least as far as I was aware of. I might be remembering incorrectly.
Send it. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original. It's do or die. Down. Attack! Attack! My shield is down. Energy release. Oh my!
And she got smoked.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Dang. Still need more, slots put in before I can go ahead and upgrade that. Or well, not upgrade it, but put the upgraded version in, I should say. I'm gonna take this off too, because I've been trying to level this up. And this sword up a little bit more. I have this sword fully built now, by the way, for those of you that want to check it out. That's what I have on it right now. I'm still working on getting some more catalysts put in this slot for trying out different modules in here. But right now the DPS is 3,571,923, in case any of y'all were wondering. But yeah. That's the DPS at the moment on that.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
I have a refined crystal for her as soon as I get enough catalysts in too, so that'll be nice. I have to grind out some more weapon cores as well for this gun. The sword is all set on cores, luckily. So I don't have to worry about that, luckily. I'd like that movement speed, but I can't afford that over the cooldown at the moment because I don't have the bravery set on. I need to get some more material to upgrade it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome if you're tuning in for the first time right now. We're just getting caught up. Feel free to ask questions along the way or chat in the chat there. Very friendly.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Just trying to get Harris's arcade tuning maxed out here so I can show you all her combat in some harder areas. I was doing some harder areas earlier, but she really does need the help with the arcade tuning at the moment to make those areas go faster. And I need the materials, like I said, for upgrading the bravery set, so this helps with that too. The bravery set will make a big difference in the cooldowns. If you haven't played Harris yet, know that if you're trying to play her on console, there are still bugs where you can get stuck in the ceilings or the floor, and you won't be able to get out until somebody either warps you at a mission point or until you exit the game. If you are on PC, I haven't seen that happen yet on PC, but I have seen her walking sideways on the air multiple times. Or I can't get back to the ground unless I grapple down the ground with mid-air maneuvering, which I find kind of weird and entertaining and annoying at the same time.
Oh my! Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Some more arcade tuning points in here. There we go. We're working our way down to this spot so we can put in defense neutralization. And if you're gonna play on Harris, even if you're on a really good PC, like I'm on a state-of-the-art PC right now, and I can usually run over 300 FPS on this game, but on Harris I have to turn my ray tracing off. Like I can run 300 FPS on any other character on this with the ray tracing on high, but on Harris, if I have ray tracing on, she's just unplayable. Just a heads up tip to those of you that want to play her on PC. It'll help a lot. We're just waiting on it to let us into the next match here. This is the new tactical rifle here. And if you want to see the new sword effect, I can show you. That is the brand new sword. The sword skin colored a bit, but as you can see, it's a bunch of swords there. There's one sword in the center usually. You can see that there that they get brought to. That pulls everything in with Toad, which is pretty nice. If you're using Viesa, this sword is super clutch. If you're using the Slayer set on Viesa, which I love using the Slayer set on Viesa, because you can just constantly restore your MP. It's super broken. Like you just run around and constantly throw your 4 if you have a cooldown, skill critical hit damage, both gold, on your reactor with absolute 0. And then you just keep throwing the sword with the Toad ability and your MP just keeps filling. It's amazing.
Extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
Pretty wild, actually.
Proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
So what we have to do here is we have to build up our resources, which is what you've seen me doing. Usually you can use the secret garden for that, it helps out a lot, but I'm trying to level these 2 weapons up, so I put the secret garden away. Her first ability is a Toad ability, where it draws the enemies towards you, which is pretty cool, like vacuums them in. The second ability makes you jump up in the air and slam the ground, which gives you a ton of resources. First ability gives you some resource, but not nearly as much as the second. Third ability is your AoE ring. And the fourth ability is your like laser, which is good for elites and killing like anything that you want to kill really quickly. But it uses up your resource bar really quick. Sorry if I sound kind of hoarse. I've had pneumonia, so my throat's been like really dry. Also, this second ability gives you a ton of extra shield, like a ridiculous amount of extra shield, which is pretty awesome too. Makes you super tanky.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
And this is her still needing like a couple catalysts, so this isn't terrible actually for needing a couple catalysts still. That maximized conservation is going to help out a lot because it's going to make my my third skill last a lot longer and my fourth skill last a lot longer when I use them so that they consume less resources. Yes, you can only get Harris from the new dungeon areas, and if any of y'all need help with that, let me know, because I can solo that like it's nothing. I'm probably in the top 1% most geared in the game, because this is all I play as far as the games go pretty much at this point. The new dungeon, just know the new dungeon, the more people you have in the dungeon when you go in there, the more the boss is going to scale up in defense. So if you end up going in with a bunch of random people that end up being not geared enough to do it, and they're all counting on you to be the person to do it, y'all are going to have a really miserable time. It depends. So like if you're super geared, it can be better to do it solo or in a duo. Duo is actually pretty decent too. If you have a really good 4-player group, the 4-player group's actually the fastest way to do it. But you have to have a solid 4-player group. I've seen some crazy 4-player groups when I've gone in there. It's not very consistent for that, but like, yeah. You have everything cored and built like min-max for your character. And what character would you bring in there? Because the main character that's really good in there is Glay with a restored relic build. If you want to bring something else in there, I'd have to say this character, Harris, is decent. Serena doesn't do all that great of damage against it from what I've seen. And I was a Serena main. I haven't really seen a good gun against it. It has no weaknesses elementally. So when you go to shoot it with somebody like Serena, you know, normally you're trying to apply the elemental damage along with your 4 explosive damage. And the problem is you're not applying enough of that elemental damage in the explosion. And you're not critting enough on it. So it doesn't take as much damage as what you would expect. On Glay, it's super easy. Let's see. VS is decent in there. Nell is not fun in there. I highly recommend against Nell. Nell, when you're trying to do the whole, I want to do an ESIV scan, play jump rope with 6 ropes at all different wired levels and not get grabbed by the bot or hit by the vines that pop out of the ground and rotate all my skills properly. That was a nightmare. I tried that, and I'm really good at multitasking, and I hated it. Normally I like a challenge. That was like, my brain did not like it. Not at all. Other than that, I mean, I don't think, what was it? Freyna was bad in there. I've tried a few different Descendants. Let me see here. Luna was pretty good in there. Ultimate Luna was really good. She helps out a lot with the boss damage. If you can build out the bunny for the chill damage, like what people have been doing with the Abyssal boss that's out right now, that does a lot of damage to the boss. You just gotta make sure that the boss doesn't grab you, and you'll be fine. But the boss is gonna try to grab you, so you have to be really careful about that, otherwise she'll be on cooldown for a long time. But you can really punish the boss with that bunny build. And what else worked good in there? Let's see. I didn't find much success with Valvi. I've had people come in with Isamo and it didn't do much. Keelan was a definite no. I haven't seen too many players do great in there. Kyle could possibly do good with the bomber build. Sharon was so-so. Freyna wasn't terrible. I've seen a decent Haley, but you have to build specific for it on Haley in order to make it worthwhile. There's no real point to bring Ajax. Enzo could be useful with the Boel buff if somebody's using that. Ultimate Luna is great. If you build Ultimate Luna out and you build her for like chill damage with the piercing light, you can do a lot of damage to that thing. Okay, here, let me show you. I can show you what to put on for it. So for your piercing light, these are the stats you want on it for the new zone. Because everything's weak to chill and it's all Legion of Darkness. So I'll let you screenshot that. And you want to try to go, when you're rolling your weapons for the substats, it's very important that the first things you go for are a high Legion of Darkness and a high chill attack first. After you get those, then try to get a max firearm attack and then take whatever weak point you can get that's gold. But you want to try to get like really close to the top that you can get on the chill and the Legion of Darkness, because that makes a big difference in your damage. Like within like 400 to 600 away from top. I can help you with those too. If you need help with that stuff, like just add me in game. It's Mistraumatic, hashtag, let me see, I think it's 9010. Yeah, 9010. I have it set up for Descendant right now, but it's MSTRAUMATIC. Just like you see on all the overlay stuff. I have it like this because I'm streaming on Instagram as well, and Instagram's a little bit more strict about things on screen. If you want me to add you too, you can give me your handle and I can go ahead and add you. Let me see. There's probably somebody on my list too that I haven't played with in mad long. I don't even know who that is. I know I haven't played with that person in forever. What's your handle in game? I'll add you. That way I can help you with a lot of that stuff. Because I can solo like all the way through even the challenging ones with somebody with me. All the way up to the very last challenge one. And I think I can get through the last challenge one with you too. Like I can at least get you the rewards. I may not be able to complete the time on it with you in there solo, but I can at least get you the rewards. And I can help you out with anything else you need help with too. And then as far as the build goes too on the gun, here's your build for the gun. For modules. If you wanted to screenshot that. Yes, you do. It can go super quick to level if you have the catalyst. You just have to do the right type of activity. Kuiper mines is one of the best activities to do because it gives you a ton of gun XP. You just need to be holding the gun in your hand. And if you have one of the proficiency buff token things that they give out, those help out a lot. But yeah, all these mods calculate into Ultimate Luna's damage. Like I said, if you want me to add you, I can, and I can help speed run you through a lot of this stuff so it doesn't take you as long. And then for Luna's build, for doing the mobbing stuff, let's see here. This is what I recommend for doing the mobbing stuff. Now, if you don't have artist resolution, you can either run another HP card there, or you can run spear and shield. It's preference on that. And on the artist resolution that I'm running right now, I have skill cooldown, non-attribute skill power boost ratio, and skill critical hit damage. Yeah, most people have a very similar build to this, so it's the best build for going through it. Another HP card right here is probably the best way to go for most people. Yeah, the weapon is a lot of your damage. That, and then making sure you have the right reactor, which is skill critical hit damage, tech skill power boost ratio, maxed out, and then a full set of enlightened mage, and making sure they all have MP rolls like this. Like this one I use shield recovery and max shield, defense and MP recovery in combat, max MP, and then max HP and MP recovery out of combat. Thank you for the follow, by the way, I appreciate it. And having all those things together gives you your damage. For your inversion as well, by the way, I recommend that you run neural focus augmentation, strike point amplification, and selective neurostimulation. Those 3 things will help you out a lot as well with adding to your damage. Getting this whole inversion reinforcement, the XP for it, and filling it out helps out a lot, because you always get access to these end skills here that are spinning, no matter what 3 you pick here. So that's an access to an extra 5 buffs plus 3 buffs that you choose. Huge. This one here is huge because this gives you skill power and skill effect range. And this one's huge because it gives you skill duration. Both of those are huge on Luna. But yeah, the weapon is huge on her. Like, that's a big part of the damage. You'll notice night and day. And then, like, if you're trying to do mobs that are weak to something else, like, let's say they're weak to toxic, instead of using the piercing light, you'd use, like, the ATAMs. And I can show you what the ATAMs would look like. So the ATAMs, because I have a ton of ATAMs. Let's say they're weak to toxic, right? Well, you could use something like this, where you'd have toxic rolled into it. And if we're going like against the Colossus, for example, that's weak to toxic, we have our Colossus damage, firearm attack, weak point and toxic. And at the top we have toxic on here. And the only difference between this build and the other build, when we go over here, is that we would swap out the mods that were here and here from being the chill mods that you saw right there to being toxic mods instead. So going with her builds, you only have to catalyze for each element in those 2 slots for changes in mob types. And then if you're really serious about it, have a different ATAMs for each element. But that's if you want to go like super min-max. Honestly, you can clear pretty much anything with her with just the piercing light, and I haven't had any issues with it. I've been blowing away bosses that are like strong against chill with no issues. The new area, by the way, it drops the Descendant super quick compared to most of the grinding that I've had to do. So like when I went there, I was expecting it to take a super long time, and it didn't, which surprised me. It really did. I really was expecting it to take much longer than it did. But yeah, it went much quicker. And like I think at one point I had like 2 or 3 pieces of the Descendant drop on me after one mission. And I was like, wow, I wasn't getting anything, and now all of a sudden I've got all of it. That works. Oh, also with Luna, with the way that this set works, make sure that you're activating all 3 of her skills and going into the 4th skill when you activate her ultimate. So like when her ultimate is running, re-click all the skills. Well, not all 4, sorry. The last 3 skills. Make sure you're clicking the last 3 skills when you go into her ultimate, so that activates the Enlightened Mage Truth Stack buff. Because if you're not doing that, you're not getting the full extra power of the 84% non-attribute skill power. A lot of people don't know about that. That is a good question. Vyasa isn't terrible. She doesn't require a lot of investment. Freyna's not terrible. There's not a lot of investment required. And Glay is pretty basic too. For most of the time, you're just using the rocket launcher. I'd say if you're gonna go with somebody that you just want to have one gun and be able to kill pretty much anything when it comes to mobbing, Glay is the way to go nowadays. Like, she blows anything away. She's super tanky. She has a massive spam, and she's fantastic it putting out massive amounts of damage and holding the fort down. I'll show you Glay actually. Here, let me show you Glay in the new area. That way you can get an idea of what I'm talking about. Yeah, the void erosion isn't terrible to do, like once you have somebody to help you get to the last level is pretty easy because you're always with a bunch of people that usually are pretty good at clearing. Even if you're not, so. And like I said, if you want to add me, I'm happy to help you with grinding out stuff for purge and whatnot, because I have to do a lot more purge myself to get a bunch more cores, because I'm actually out of cores at the moment. So that's one of the things I have to do. And I'm almost always on this game, so like you'll always have somebody to grind with. I'm one of those people that like kind of hates playing solo, even though I'm really good at soloing everything. I like having people to talk to, so I don't care how geared they are. If I have somebody to talk to, it makes me happy, even if I have to like super carry, because it makes the grinding more entertaining. Hey, what's up, Eternal? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? By the way, Lai Sosa, how's your day been too so far? Elite destroyed in a split second, as y'all saw. Oh, and by the way, I want to point out something to y'all. So a lot of people will tell y'all that when you're going to use a rocket launcher against mobs that are weak to chill on Glay, that you should be using chill damage. That is something that was true in the past. It is not something that is true at this point in time, based on what's come out with cores. So at this point in time, she actually does more damage if you build it into fire and multi-hit and scale off of the internal fire damage that's already based on the weapon that comes built into it, and scale off of the 40%, I think it's either 20 or 40%, I have to look at it, firearm attack that you get as a bonus when things are on fire. So rather than freeze them, you want to burn them so you can get the additional firearm attack. Now, while the mobs are more resistant to the fire, it's based on how resistant they are to the fire. So now if there is something super resistant, like a Colossi or something, then yeah, you won't want to use a fire rocket launcher. But if you're just clearing mobs, it's going to be more efficient to build into multi-hit and fire because of the way the weapon scales. This current restored relic that I'm using has over 3,100,000 DPS. Looking for some health real quick. That happens occasionally. They need to work on some of the stuff in here, because occasionally you'll just be like shredded as if you have no gear on. And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because the rest of the time you'll be fighting the boss and everything, and you won't be taking nearly as much damage. But when you come into this room, for some reason it seems like there's just points where your gear won't register. Oh, you're fine. But yeah, like, every time I've walked into this room so far, well, I should say almost every other time, something hits me that I can't see, and it just rips off like 32k HP like it's nothing. With over 50-something thousand defense, and I never get to see what hit me. And then for the rest of the way through, nothing hits me that hard. Not even the boss. Which is kind of strange to me. Whatever they have shooting us in this section, they need to work on how that hit registration is registering, because that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what mob is shooting me harder than the end elite boss, but that's kind of strange. Yeah, I walk in with, you know, 57,000 defense and 32k HP and basically get one tapped by ghost bullets after I've killed everything in front of me. It's kind of weird. And I want to know how anything managed to shoot me while it was getting pelted with this many rockets. That's the other question. And these are all homing rockets too, so they lock on for you. And every one of them is a cluster bomb as well, so like it spreads out into a cluster every time it lands. Glay is definitely the queen though of this area. And this is with 60% fire rate from the cores and 5% extra from having a 2-piece shell crusher set, by the way. What build are you trying to do right now in VSF? Anything in particular? And the mechanics for this boss you have to pay close attention to. The boss is going to bring up these towers. If you don't take out the towers, the boss is going to power up. The more the boss powers up, the more damage it can do to you. When there's red on the floor, that means that the boss is trying to track you, especially if you have an orb above your head, and the boss is going to try to grab you. Get to try to avoid the red rings too. And you don't want to get too far away, because then the boss will get mad and definitely grab you. And there's no pattern to these rings, so don't try to find one, because the boss is sporadic about it. Those little jump rope session that we just had there. It can change speed. It can change like the pattern of whether it's going to come from the top to the bottom on alteration. I've tried to sit here and analyze the pattern. It just messes with your head if you do. And you have to be super careful too, because These things will come out, slow you, disable your skills, and you can't destroy those. And if you jump like at the wrong time and hit the top ring and then the bottom ring, that zaps pretty much all your health. Plus, he's always trying to grab you and throw you into the rings too. Like right here, the red floor. That's what you have to look out for to not get grabbed. But he does scale in defense with how many players are in the lobby, so it's a good thing to know. This, let's see, this current build that I have on here is 3 mil 51,247 DPS on this. Looks like they nerfed the damage on it just slightly with one of the last updates. They did that with a few guns. But yeah, I have a 2-piece shell crusher here. I always run equipment drop right on the bottom piece. And then I have a 2-piece firebrand for the skill duration. I've got 30k HP, 42k defense on this build. And I've also got sensory dep on. It's a minus 13.5% damage for incoming damage. That's my Glay build right there. And then for my arc tuning, I'm all built into firearm attack here. The moment this is Colossi, I could change this if I wanted to, honestly. I should have this in something else, like... the other firearm damage. I normally do, but I think I had switched it the other day to fight something else. I forgot to switch it back. There we go. Actually, let's go with more multi-hit damage. Go like that. Okay. Well, if you want to add me, Eternal, you can. My tag is mistraumatic #9010. I'm constantly helping people, whether they're returning or not. And I can help you out with any of the stuff you need to know about. And I usually stream like every day or every other day at least. So I try to, as long as I don't get too sick. I've had pneumonia lately, so I've been trying to be on every day if I can. But yeah, that's the new area. Yeah, same as Twitch. And the hashtag is 9010. Here you go.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down. Eat this. Attack, attack. Eat this. I can take it. Ready? Eat this.
When you go into the game and you hit, I don't know if you're on console or PC, but it's under the social tab. You can see your name, you can click it. Or your game menu, you can see it there too. It's usually your tag with a hashtag.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close. Target in sight. Eat this. Attack, attack. Eat this.
Yeah. That is true.
Okay.
Attack, attack. Attack, attack.
Okay, I got you. Let me clear space for you after this so I can add both of y'all. So I have one slot open right now, so I'll clear a second one.
I can take it. Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
There we go. Got the daily XP from that one, which is pretty nice. Okay. Did you get that? It should be underneath this section here. To get invited or to accept the friend request. There's a friend request, you don't have to be an Albion to accept. You can accept that from anywhere. To get invited, you have to be an Albion. Unless they changed something, which I don't think they did. They might have. If you're in a mission, it might not pop up until you're done with the mission.
Don't you think?
I'm not sure if they changed that or not. I hit the other Sigma sector mission out so I can get my XP from that. I'm not quite sure what was going on with the other people I was with that last time, but it seemed like they weren't trying to kill anything. It seemed very strange.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
A specialized Vulcan
Ooh, that
scanner
was
has
close.
disappeared over the operation zone.
I almost overshot that cliff. Did you send me a request or send them a request? Oh, okay. I might have to restart my game. My game might just be being buggy because it didn't pop anything up. I'll restart my game after this run. It's probably just being buggy. Probably because I had the descendant names hidden or something.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. This is for the destruction core. Let's fight to the death. Attack! Attack! Eat this! My shield is down. Oh my!
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Getting there on the arcade tuning at least. Almost done with it. Hey Luna, I'm doing good, thank you. I reboot this from my launcher to see if that gets the game friend requests in that y'all sent me. Only takes me a second to boot it up. I love seeing my max FPS on there. It was telling me I had hit 246 FPS in the last session. Goes so much higher when I'm not on Harris the whole time. Let me look at my options and make sure I don't have friend requests or something turned off for some strange reason. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, try now. That's why it wasn't showing up. Let me try again with this as well. Apparently when you have that on, it makes it so the friend requests don't go out either. Learn something new every time you get on. Okay, that is so weird. So if I have friend requests for incoming friend requests turned off, apparently I can't send them either. That doesn't make any sense. I could see it being me not getting friend requests coming in, but not being able to send them is a little weird. That needs to be fixed. I'm gonna have to send them a ticket on that.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Silver, is that you, Eternal? Okay, I got you. I sent y'all both party invites. Trying to get down to here. Did you want to join us as well, Socia? My ray tracing get turned back on? It looks like it did. No, it's still off. It's clean. Okay, so when you go to the social screen, it's gonna be right here. You're gonna click on it, and then you just hit accept request. Or join game, whatever it says in that little tab. Are you still doing your Sigma stuff still too? Like, do you have your arcade tuning to do still for anything? This board here. What about you, Lysocia? Do you need to level it up too? Once I finish this character's arcade tuning, I'll have them all maxed again on every character. I love this makeup that they came out with. I really do. It's excellent makeup. I think Lysosia is maybe just a little bit behind on the stream. Let's see. Have you unlocked Isolated Desert yet? Okay, you have. You probably just need to finish the Isolated Desert missions to be able to go to hard missions. I'll help with that.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants.
Yeah, you can, but Lysosia doesn't have it unlocked yet, so I think that they just need to get this a couple of these missions done on this area. The Isolated Desert on normal to unlock hard, and we can move up to hard. I was trying to put it on hard, but it wasn't available. Yeah. They could really do a better job at grouping those enemies.
Descendants, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Not bad at all. Attack! Attack! Hurt. It's do or die. Hurt. All right. Eat this to pieces.
Okay, what's hiding on us? Missed like one enemy back here somewhere. That's what I'm saying. They need to do a better job of grouping on these.
Let's fight to the death.
There we go. Now we can go forward.
Not bad at all.
You know what disappointed me? I tried to knock these big elites off the cliff with Kyle once. Got it all the way to the edge and kept hitting it, and it just won't go off the edge ever. I wanted to knock it off the edge and then like put on the sound effect from my Discord soundboard that this is Sparta sound effect. But, you know, couldn't have nice things apparently, you know, on that one.
Energy release. Eat this.
I wanted the satisfaction of knocking it off the cliff.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendants, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
I didn't want to be you like this. Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Yeah, I will make this much faster. Let's see if you can go to hard now. There we go. We unlocked the high risk of broken boundary now for her. Or him. Not sure. Don't want to assume.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Made that super quick. That's Bunny with the new Ancestor module, by the way. I have all the ancestral mods except for 2 of them at the moment. I need one for Glay and I need one for Jaber. And then I'll have them all. And all the way up to this update, I have every single module before this update fully upgraded. So I mean like one of every module. Which took forever, by the way. That was a lot of Golden Kuiper. For sure. It was definitely a rush.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Attack! Attack! Out of my way!
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Attack! Attack! Do or die. Ready?
Oh, there we go, walking on air. Good, at least it didn't last as long this time.
Do or die. Target in sight.
Up here it goes again. Look, we're walking on air, y'all. Oh, there we go, we fell again. That's what I'm talking about when I say she's still really buggy.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
Do or die. Do or die.
Okay.
I'll blow it up. Shields down. Down. Shields down.
Dang, I couldn't find you to pick you up. I hope somebody got you. I was looking all over for you, Silver.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Arcade tuning points. Let's go. And I get to put in a catalyst. Three catalysts to go, and then I can put in arcade trigger mod. All right. Oh, you know what? Let me switch up my audio so I can hear in game too. Do y'all have a mic in game?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed
There we
with
go.
caution.
There we go. Now you should be able to hear me in game chat here.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good. Just my yeah, I started when the game came out, but I quit after a few months because I got into Warframe.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Warframe has been my life for almost a year now.
See, I started a little bit on Warframe, but I didn't really get that deep into it. I was like running through the tutorial and stuff because people were telling me about it compared to this game, and I was already hooked on this game, so it was hard to get me off.
Yeah, let's just say this. The tutorial doesn't get complete until you're out, until you have Steel Path unlocked. And Steel Path is harder enemies. There is no level. The level cap is 9999.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Almost the next arcade tuning point. We're getting there.
Yeah, so where my inventory management is it?
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants.
So who's your favorite descendant to play out of all the descendants?
VA.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That
I like
aircraft
this
is
new one a lot.
used
I don't know if I like this
It
new one
must
better
be
than
shut
Keelan or
down.
not, but Keelan's pretty dang fun. I'm really fast on Keelan, ridiculously fast.
Yeah. So right now, on my cooldowns on my VASA, the longest one is my 4 at 9 seconds.
Nice, nice.
So I can do it every...
I've got my VS set, so like if I throw my 4 and I count 1, 2, I can throw my 4 again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get... I just need to get better mods where I can do it.
Yeah.
And I'm also trying to get a trigger mod added to this as well. So that's why I need to get level 40.
I've been using Power Beyond with her.
Yeah, I will probably use
I was looking at
either...
some of those new ones, but you have to like run a different reactor type to get it to proc, which is
Look out above.
not the
Weird.
greatest and weird. Yeah. While the chill build with Bunny is actually pretty lit. I had some fun with that. I had some people confused with that.
Yeah,
Coming in with like a 2-minute ion beam. They're like, what is going on? Why are you doing
Yeah, the
that for
trigger-
that long?
The trigger mods I have right now is Death by 1,000 Cuts, Cyclolith.
At least you're able to trade to people now for Caliber if you have it.
Yeah, I'll be thankful for that. I just wish I had some Caliber. Yeah, and then the other one is Battering Ram, which is probably what I'm gonna use for the time being. Once I get...
out of this black hole, thank you.
Yeah, those black holes aren't fun.
Normally I don't have a problem with them, but there were so many around me I got like vacuumed in and I couldn't move out.
Operation completed.
Yeah.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, descendant.
5 more points to go. And this gun is max. We're gonna put a module in it.
And I'm also waiting for the new update that comes out in December for it.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah, the next portion will be pretty nice too. I can't wait to see what they do with like the add-ons for like the hover bikes and stuff like that, to see what that's gonna look like.
Yeah, so in Warframe, they're gonna add a new system in it. A new star system, I should say. In next year, in January. But the update that's coming in December is an introduction to it.
Okay.
RK life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Out of my way.
Headshot. Laser beams.
Operation completed.
You got
Awaiting transfer
beams.
to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Heck yeah, we're almost to our next arcade tuning point.
Yep. Yeah, I'm at level...
You need to put in a catalyst.
Oh. I didn't even realize.
I figured I'd ask. I saw you were at 40.
Yeah, this will be the final one.
I like that you can stack the arcade XP buffs right now. Like if you pop an XP buff, it goes with the one that's on the server too. It's pretty nice.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had 15%.
Yeah, they give us that. Plus you get the XP of whatever you put on. So you can get like 30%. It's pretty nice.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Attack! Attack! That. Eat this. Do or die. Attack! Attack! It's do or die. Ready? Take that. Take that. This is gonna hurt. Destruction bolt moving out. It's do or die. It's do or die. Time for a hurt. Attack! Attack! Take that. Energy released. Eat this. Attack! Attack! All right, let's blast it to pieces. Elias. Deploying arcade.
I'm running on air, look.
The original.
Character bug. They really need to fix that. At least I don't end up stuck on the floor or the ceiling like people on console do.
And I'm on console, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing her until they patch that. My friend keeps getting stuck on the floor and the ceiling and he keeps getting really irritated by it.
Yeah, I probably would too.
But he can't get himself off the player because he's too addicted to the play style now. He loves how she plays.
Oh my! Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
It's crazy that she walks on air when you're running like around 300 FPS.
Yeah.
I don't even want to think about what that looks like on console.
I don't either.
That's terrifying to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I felt bad. I got put as like the session host the other day of a match of Hypermine, and I didn't know that I was the session host. And I was like running on air and stuff, and everybody else couldn't move. They're like, "What is going on?" They're like, "I'm on 780 on Xbox, and like I'm running into walls, and the mobs are running into walls. And I can't hit anything. My bullets aren't coming out of my gun anymore." I'm like, I don't know. I'm watching it in 300 FPS though, and I'm running sideways on top of the mobs' heads while shooting them in the head. They seem to be dying when I shoot them, but I'm still running on air. Couldn't tell you. I'll tell you what though, it looks goofy in 300 FPS. Hey Luna. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah.
I hit restart on that, but it wouldn't restart it for some odd reason. I'm not sure what was going on with that. Seemed to be bugged.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
You know the biggest thing I was disappointed about with this Halloween? They didn't bring back any of the Halloween makeup.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted so badly to get, like, the bunny makeup that they had out. That was, like, the best bunny makeup they had ever had with the smoky look. I wanted to get the gothic Luna look. I wanted to get, like, a whole bunch of different looks. And they didn't even bring that back, which surprised me. I really thought they'd at least bring the makeup back. And then I was really hoping they'd bring back, like, the Grim Reaper look for the guys, but they didn't. I should have gotten that back then, I could have, but at the time I wasn't playing any Guy Descendants, and I didn't think they were ever going to make it where you could dye the mask, and I didn't want to run around with an orange face. So I didn't get it, but I got the girl outfit, because I always get, like, all the girl outfits pretty much. And, yeah, I regret it now.
Yeah, so on Warframe, they have sales. Well, yeah, sales. But you can also earn the premium currency through trading and stuff.
Yeah, that's what they have here too now. Like, you can sell modules and stuff through trading to earn premium currency. Like if you get something somebody else wants, you can trade it to them for caliber.
Right. Let's blast it to pieces. My shield is down.
I have a bunch of stuff I've been holding on to for friends to see if they want it first for first aids because it's got like the highest rolls on it for extra bonus stuff.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, I gotta put it on my headband because my hair's in my way.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, my hair's is getting a little longer than it normally is. So I've having to wear a headband.
Oh, that's sneaky. I went to hit him with my laser and he knocked me over right as I was activating it.
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky. Yo, how did that not make contact? I just beamed him in the face. I got no damage on that.
Weird.
Yeah. I just went through him again. That time it registered. That was strange. She's got a lot of bugs that need to be worked out. This is the buggiest Ascendant they've ever released. I've never seen them release something that's unfinished before.
Yeah.
They rushed this before it was ready.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Almost level 38 in arcade tuning.
Yeah,
Where's
I'm
the gun
still
at?
at
30 and 31, okay. 39 on the Descendants. We're almost to our next module socket too. Hey everybody, and welcome, welcome.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
I can take it. Attack, attack! Do or die.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Ready? Fight to the dead or be released. Attack, attack! Target in sight. Eat this. All right, let's blast it to pieces. Do or die.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Eat this. Energy release. Attack, attack! Target in sight. Attack, attack! It's do or die. Alright, attack, attack! Blast it to pieces.
That is so BS. How can I just fly through them like that? Why didn't it just have a collision experience? That's no fun. I wanted to like crash into them. So used to the old school Kyle thing. I didn't like that when they redid Kyle, they got rid of that mod instead of coming out with a new one. I feel like they should have kept that mod and then just came out with a new one for the bombing experience.
Yeah.
It took the fun out of like headbutting everything.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
3 points away from putting in the next mutant cell. We got this. I need to put in a module socket and my descendant. Okay.
Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I'll go first. Eat this. Ready?
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppression fire. Look out above.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, Digital. Ah, I tried.
Yeah, I'm still in the orbs. That freaking black holes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got one shot by the black hole. That's how it got knocked down.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Nine. How close was I? Okay. Just keeping track of everything to make sure I don't need to put any catalysts in. Hey, welcome.
troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants.
I'm doing good, thanks, Skinny. How about yourself? Just getting the arcade tuning finished up here on Harris.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
And we're walking on air again.
I can take it. Attack, attack! Energy released.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
Out of my way. Take that, eat this. This is gonna hurt. Take that. Fight to the death.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt. Eat this. Hurt. Attack, attack! I'll blow it up. This is gonna hurt. Eat this. Do or die. Eat this. Down.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Okay, that's leveled. That's almost leveled. Arcade tuning still needs a little bit more for the next level. Just over here keeping track. Yeah, she is a pretty fun one. Very buggy though. Very, very buggy. She needs a lot of work in that department. No, you are not, Jeff.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
I am streaming on Instagram, Kick, X, as well as Twitch, and yeah, YouTube. Yeah, we have 176 on Twitch right now.
RK life signs detected inside a Vulcan structure.
Attack! Attack! Construction core, moving out.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have preferred Twitch because there's more interactions and stuff on it. And then there's a little bit less latency. But I have been trying to get viewing hours on YouTube too, so it's always nice when people stop in on YouTube. Hey, how's it going, Chovy? How have you been so far today? I'm doing really good, thank you.
Let's fight to the death. Attack! 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 Energy release. Out of my way.
I don't even know where I got hit from.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport
That's how I
position.
feel in the new area a lot of times. Thank you for the compliment on my stream, by the way, Trophy.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You're in my way.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Well, that was my first time hearing Alpha instead of what's her name?
Instead of Nell.
Yeah,
Fight to the death.
I'm always so used to hearing Nell instead of Alpha.
Yeah, Sharon's the other one you'll hear sometimes.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Attack! Attack! I'll go first. Construction core, moving out.
Yeah, look, I'm flying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. My cover bike has upgrades. What's up? This is what happens when you get stuck in the sky. There we go. It let me down finally.
This is for the construction.
I can do damage now.
Attack! Attack! It's do or die.
Gave me no damage for a headshot again.
Energy release.
Crap.
Shields go, shields go.
I was doing inventory management.
Under your senses, Ajax. Let's fight to the death.
Happens.
Since I don't have a dog at the moment.
Oof. I feel that.
Operation completed.
Yeah, well,
Awaiting transfer to
I can do
transport
Rogue Vessel to get the dog. I just...
Do or die.
Mm.
Moving out. Eat this.
Go check those out.
Which yellow bar are you referring to? Are you referring to the one that you use the secret garden with? Because I don't have the secret garden on right now just because I'm leveling up the new guns. Normally I run the secret garden with her. And I'm not running a transcendent module at the moment. I think you're talking about the one with the secret garden, right, Jeff? Alright, I'll take a look at what you're saying.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, descendants.
Oh, you're talking about on the right-hand side. Okay.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blast it out of the sky.
All right. Let's blast it to pieces.
When everything seems like it's failing, you're not going anywhere. At least you can take care of yourself. Those are the only things you'll ever have control over.
I see the little circle gauge you're talking about. A lot of the reasons I'm doing the rotations I'm doing them as because it's so buggy.
Attack, attack! Take that! It's do or die. This is for the construction corps. Attack, attack! It's gonna hurt.
How are you supposed to go about filling it up the fastest? 'Cause I wasn't even paying attention to that before. I've just been mainly trying to get all of our cards in and get our arcade tuning right and try to stay on the ground where I'm not walking in the air. With all this bugging out that they've been having.
Attack, attack! This is gonna hurt. Blow it up! Attack, attack! Eat this! Target in sight! This is gonna hurt. I can take it.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position.
It's like I've been looking
Close
at that
air
and
support
sometimes it
available.
changes and then sometimes it
Danger
doesn't.
close. I repeat, danger close.
Let's do or die. That's gonna hurt. Eat this!
That seems like it's gotta be bugged, because that does not seem to work right. That is a weird way to try to level it up. Okay, I see what you're saying. Gotta hit a couple ones. You have to go into 2, pop a 3, and then pop 2 4s. Gotcha. I appreciate that heads up, because I didn't even know about that. I haven't even seen mention of that in anybody else's walkthroughs in the character. When I was looking up other people's vids that have already played her. Nobody said anything about the white bar. Kind of wild that nobody else said anything about that in their videos. That is much appreciated though, that's good info to know.
Energy released. Attack, attack. This is a destruction core. Ready? Attack, attack. Target inside.
I'm kind of getting the gist of it now. There's one bar that fills up with the 3rd skill, one bar that fills up with the 1st skill, and one bar that fills up with the 4th skill. That is weird.
Moving out. Energy released.
Okay, so that's how you do more
Mission
damage.
complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Oh, no problem. Hit me up anytime. I should be done with the arcade tuning after today, so then I'll be able to do more stuff. But that is really good knowledge to know, because I didn't know that. Nobody has mentioned that. I get it now. So this bar here builds up the red. Then this 3rd bar combined with the 4th. Or is it just the... Yeah. So 1 and 2 gain your custom resources, 3 and 4 get rid of it. So do you have to use 3, right, to get the yellow, right? If I'm remembering correctly from this. Oh, okay, you don't have to use that one to get it. Okay, so it's just the 1, the 2, and then you can use the 4. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Kenny. Much appreciated. Hello, Kenny. How's your day been so far? Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a special rotation with it. So it's kind of like a Keelan thing too. Because Keelan has something like that too. Only you don't have to like drain stuff to keep it going. You just have to maintain the toxin by rotating skills. That is really good to know. Because it seems like there are some people that were doing way more damage on her than what I was doing with the same build, which was kind of confusing me. I've had to get used to not over spamming skills because I end up in the air constantly when I do by accident. And then I'm like, oops.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Bad at all. Target in sight. Do or die. Energy release. I'll go for attack. All right, let's blast it to pieces.
Trying to get the white bar back now, if I can remember how to do that. Yeah, this is gonna take some management getting used to.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Energy release. Shield is down. Attack! Damn. Attack!
They thought they were about to assassinate us there. Not on my watch. Pick somebody up and they were like, oh, I'm gonna come up behind you and stab you in the back while you do that. I was like, think fast.
Yeah. Enemies are like, they want to puppy guard me.
Energy release. Fight to the death.
Operation
I see that. She
Awaiting
hits really hard when you
transfer
keep that
transport
up.
position. Well done, Descendant.
There we go. We have defense neutralization in. That's what I'm talking about. And we're level 38. Take us back for a second to see if I can level up these components anymore. Right, arcade tuning done. Almost done putting in enough catalyst to put in the arcade trigger mod. I have the components set for, but I have to finish upgrading the substats on it.
Oh, good.
Let's see. How much can I upgrade this after all these runs? Well, there's one piece done. Still gotta work on the next piece more. Back to guarding Sigma. At least it's good for giving out the stuff you need to level up the components.
Yeah.
Where are these guns at? 34 and 37. Descendants 38. Okay. I have Steel Vanguard, but I have it. I think I've got it as a double purple. I have to look. I'll have to check it out. Is that the one though, if I'm remembering correctly, that you have to run different
This is HQ.
reactor types with?
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby
Can't remember off the
position.
top of my head.
Best of luck, Descendant.
No, there's one like that too.
I can take it.
I thought you had to in order to get it to activate. I was trying it on Viesa, but I don't think I saw it proccing with the same type of reactor. I'll have to check it out. I'll definitely check it out though. I don't know if I have a good level one or not, but I will check it out either way.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it did, but it wasn't proccing before the update, so I don't know if it was just bugged or what. Hopefully it's working right now, so we'll have to see. I'll have to check it out. I'll take your word for it on here. I'll have to check it out.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Energy released. I'll blow it up. It's do or die. This is gonna hurt. Ah, my shield. Energy release. Or die. Oh my!
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
You mean this reactor? I have fusion skill cooldown, not tech cooldown. I think I have another one with tech cooldown too. Yeah, I have one with tech cooldown as well that I could upgrade. I grind. Oh, you're talking about, okay, yeah. I think I have one of those as well. To double check.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
I have like 40 something reactors at tier 5, so I should have one. In theory. They used to all have 3 implants too before they removed that system. I wish I had gotten some gold back instead of, you know, 3 catalysts. Kind of felt like that was a little bit of a slap in the face with how much gold I invested into that. Yeah, I'll let you do the math of like 42 reactors with 3 implants at tier 5. How much that would have cost, and yeah. Quite a few gold. When you do the math. I would have even taken 1 bill gold and been happy with it.
I can take it.
But something is better than nothing, so I won't complain about that.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Energy released. You ready? This is for the construction floor.
I'm floating. It was nice. You see that? It was like, oh, there's a teammate down. Here you go. Now you can get down and pick them up. That was kind of them. They could have left me floating, and I'm looking at you like, well, I wish I could pick you up, but I can't quite reach.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Yeah, a little
Requesting
bit.
transport support.
I got a sort of an understanding for it now. Now let me check my reactors to see what I have here. Glass side, tech toxic. Maybe I don't have one with cooldown. I can farm one though, that's easy. I'll just run this for now and get one later. Yeah, for sure. We can put another mod on this now. Let's put on our multi-piercing trigger. There we go. This gun is coming together, slowly but surely. Yeah, it's good to hear from somebody that's been playing on her for a while, because like there's not a whole lot of people that have put out anything on it yet, like really good videos or anything. And I've been kind of sort of just feeling around. I've been testing some of the things out that other people have put out and kind of seeing how it feels and if I want to make changes along the way.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Hey, thanks for the cheer, Lunatic. I appreciate it.
Anti-lunatic shield. X5.
Hey, I appreciate the follow.
Energy released. Attack, attack. Do or die. Attack, attack.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
Yeah, a lot of people have been going with the fusion toxic. I think it's because a lot of people are relying on the 4 for clearing elites and stuff, especially in Purge, and a lot of people have been building her for that.
Okay.
Eat this. Moving out or die. Out of my way. I'll blow it up. Eat
Yeah, I could see how the tech skill cooldown would be better though, because you're using your 1 and your 2 more than anything else. Well, and your 3. What is the 3?
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Oh, the 3 is fusion.
Well done, Descendant.
That's the other reason people have been going fusion. You do tech for the first 2 skills. That's why people are building fusion for the last 2 skills.
Rebirth.
Oh no, there's no problem with you suggesting things. I was just double checking what the different skills were. You do have to spam a lot of 1s though. I feel like that 3 needs more damage on it. One more module socket to go and we can get the trigger mod.
In the depths of darkest night.
Yeah, I feel like the 3 is just hitting so weak. And like the 1 does so much more damage. That I'm always having to hit the 1 while the 3 is active in order to do enough damage. I don't know why they made it like that. Hey Luna, welcome, welcome.
Probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
I still have to get the materials for the refined axiom crystal.
Alright. It's going good, thank you. Actually, I might be able to put the trigger mod in now. Let me double check. Oh, I can. Nice. We are back to having all the Descendants with their arcade trigger modules unlocked. And arcade tuning done. Battle Pass XP.
I still have 7.
Where is that module? I know what they were talking about. Let me see which one they were saying again. Steel Vanguard. So we'll give this a try. Yeah, I have the new sword fully built out too. I've been debating on what I want to put in this slot here. Right now I have Snowflake Conductor, but I might change that. Have any of y'all played around with the other gold mods yet? I've been thinking about trying out the Slaughter one here to see what that's like. I know what you're talking about.
This is Hound Action.
I looked at that
Reporting
one.
concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. Large-scale Vulcan transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Malachite. Looks like all the gold mods here are gonna be malachite, so I don't even need to change the socket. Okay. One last thing to eat up XP now.
Descendants, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Attack! Attack! This is what attack's attacking for. Eat this. Totally calm. Energy release. Attack! Attack! Eat this. It's do or die. Eat this. I'll blow it up. Do or die. Destruction core. Moving out.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for those tips.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Energy released. Alright, let's blast it to pieces.
I can get that rotation down now with practice. I'm glad you told me about it so I can start practicing it early now.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
This is for the construction core. Shield is do or die. Out of my way.
Oh my! Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Oh, not trying to have screaming in y'all's ears there.
veil of time falls, and only one thing remains. Eternal Elysium.
I'm gonna see how much I can upgrade this other piece now. Getting there. Three. So I can put a C and an R in here. Miscellaneous. Pop that. There we go. XP boosters on.
Elysium.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Really? What do you have in place of it? I just see it as the ability to reset something and use it more frequently. Gear 4 or anything else like that. Okay.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Okay, good to know.
Do or die. Target in sight.
I appreciate that.
Deploying arcade.
It's good to know things about New Descendants I'm getting the hang of. Like I said, all tips are very valued, so it's nice to learn those tips and tricks of the trade with the characters that you may not know about.
Energy release. Destruction core moving out. Your shield is down. This is gonna be eat this.
And that helps me teach other people too. Because I love teaching other people. So then that way, you know, the community can learn as a whole.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Hey Selena, how's it going? How's your day been so far?
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Attack! Attack! Fight to the death. Target in sight.
Hey, it's good to hear that it's been good. I'm glad to hear that. I think we're starting to get the rotation down. Don't mind us here, you know, occasionally, you know, the game puts us in the air where we're running on the air.
Ready? Energy release. Eat this. Out of my way. Right.
Send it. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Attack! Attack! Shield's gone. You're done. Attack! Attack!
Attention, Elliot. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Attack, attack! Shields down. Energy released. This is for the construction core.
Yeah, the other thing that the sword I found is really good at pairing with is if you haven't tried it with Biesa, while she's wearing the Slayer set, it's amazing because you just have like pretty much infinite MP. $38. And what are we at? 35. Okay. Yeah, it was crazy with my BS. I was able to just keep snapping fours back to back to back wildly. I was enjoying that.
Mm-hmm.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Descendant, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Eat this! I'll blow it up! Shields down.
I definitely see what you're saying though about keeping the skill up. That bar there, that makes a big difference. A big, big difference.
Not bad at all. Energy release. You're done.
Yeah, it is.
Target in sight. Attack, attack. This is for the construction core.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I appreciate that. That did make a huge difference. And now we get to put another module in here. Let's see. We have 8. Possibly do weak point sight. Let's see what it's at. 16. No, we won't be able to put that either. I'll have to wait until I put the next socket in. 39 on the descendant. Not bad.
Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Target in sight. Fight to the death. Eat this. Ready? I'll blow it up. Attack, attack! Out of my way. Energy release. Take that. Attack, attack! Eat this. Attack, attack! Yeah, that. I'll blow it up. Eat this.
Large Vulcus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
Target in sight. You're done. Eat that. Eat this. Energy release. I'll go first.
I'm walking on air. I could do so much better if I wasn't stuck in the sky.
Alright, you're done. Blasted to pieces. Your sentence, Ajax. Ready?
transfer to transport
I beat him up
position.
bad.
Well done,
Oops.
Descendant.
There we go. Now I can put another module socket in. Try that out. Yeah, I figured that out because I used to be a Keelan. Or well, I played a lot of Keelan, I should say. So like when it comes to stuff like that, I've tried a lot of it. Is it gonna let me restart this? Maybe, maybe not. I think it's just loading us back to Albion. Yeah, it's like, no, you're not allowed to restart. That's another bug they're having right now. I do, but I need to upgrade the stats still on it, the substats. I've been upgrading the bravery set for her at the moment because that was one of the things that I saw online too, was the bravery set was pretty good for her for the cooldown. Is the new toxic set better, in your opinion? Because I have the full set of the new toxic stuff too. I just haven't finished upgrading it either. I've upgraded so many component sets that I'm always out of material now.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
You're done. Alright, let's blast it to pieces. You ready? Come and get me. Ready? Attack! Attack! Do or die. It's do or die.
transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator.
Glad to
with
hear
your
that. I'll
arcade, then
definitely
hit
have
the
to check that
detonation
out
device.
as well.
Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Eat this. Attack! Attack! Take that. Energy release shield. Oh my! Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
JDB2683 just subscribed on Twitch.
Let's see, what do we get to so far in this one? 26
Anonymous gifted one
and
subscription.
31. Okay. Hey, thank you for helping us reach our follower goal. Much appreciated. Hi.
We reached our followers goal of 750. Thank you, everyone.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Slice the dirt. Do or die. Do or die.
Hey, Damien, how have you been? And thank you. I haven't heard from you in a while. I hope your life's been treating you good.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Ready?
Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original. Oh my! Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
32. Nice. Coming along very nicely here. We got our arc tuning done. We've got this weapon here going up in level. We've almost finished doing all the module sockets I want to do. I want to throw 2 more sockets in her so that she is kitted out for both Transcendent mods as well. We're running our Ancestor mod right now. Trying to finish up this new tactical rifle with getting it all, you know, catalyzed out.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
I can take it. I'll blow it up. Do or die. I can take it. Attack! Attack! I can take it. This is the construction core. Attack! Attack! Or die. Attack! Attack! I'll blow it up.
Passion Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Energy released. This is for the construction core. Damn. Damn. Do or die. All right. Let's blast it to pieces. It's gonna hurt. Attack! Attack! Do or die. Eat this. This is for the construction core.
Ooh. Oh my! Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
$37. All right. Getting all the component materials I need to upgrade that new set. She's definitely running a bit smoother than what she was. Okay, that's good to know, Davis, by the way. I see what you're saying. The more targets you hit with the fort, the higher her defense gets, so the more you get the buff for it. Okay.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down. Eat this. I'll blow it up. Target in sight. Eat this. Do or die. All right, let's blast it to pieces. Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close. Target in sight.
Okay.
Blow it up. Do or die. All right, let's blast it to pieces. Attack! Attack! My shield is down. Hurt. Eat this. Target in sight.
You will be right.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendants.
There we go. One more module to go, and this build at least will be done for the tactical rifle. Then it'll be on to the critical hit build, and then the firearm attack build, which are just slightly different, both of them. Yeah, she is a lot of fun. In a sense, she reminds me of like Keelan with rotations, which is something I was looking for because I love Keelan as a descendant, like for gameplay. He's one of my favorites to play because he's so engaging, and it's nice to have something else that's kind of engaging like that. There's one hiding somewhere. There it is. It tried to sneak up on me.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Let's fight to the death.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I love that backflip on that spawn. It looks so cool watching them just like dive into a dark portal.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale locust transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Hey, I definitely appreciate the tips. I'll definitely have to show you my Keelan play sometime. I'm ridiculously fast on Keelan.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Not bad at all. Target in sight.
For sure. I'm usually on daily, so.
Oh my!
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
We had 26 on that. Okay.
Well, I gotta go.
You head to bed? Jeff, are you still there? If you want, I can show you one run real quick. Do you want to see one run of the Keelan? Alright, I'll show you one run of the Keelan and then I'll go back to this Harris character that I'm on. Yes, this is my Keelan, by the way. Dang, I didn't get to pop them all in time. That's all good. I'll still be able to move pretty fast on them. They got mad at you for saying dang. What'd they get mad at you for there?
Troops are on the ground.
That is weird.
To standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. Specialized bonus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Take a moment. Move.
I haven't played too much Keelan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
You can't run away. Too slow. This is your end. This is gonna hurt. Melt away. This is your end. You can't run away. Too slow. This is your end. You can't move. Okay. You can't move. This is your end.
Or so much Sigma that I've memorized all the spawn points.
This is your end. This is gonna hurt. Move. You can't run away. Move.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
Two minutes and 36 seconds. Solo. Now that is what you call a speed run. And that was without an Ancestors module in. And without the inversion leveled up all the way because I forgot to click everything first. Super speed Frankenstein. I was doing a test run out in Axiom Plains. In Axiom Plains, I can drop over 2,000 enemies in 10 minutes. Easy. Pretty sweaty. You should see me when I'm headbutting all the ships. It's so much fun. Just fly through the ships, you know? Rip them apart that way. Alright, time to try out that, let's try her out in the new area. See how this goes.
attack! Do or die. This is gonna hurt. Eat this! Come and get me. Target in sight! I'll go first. That! Alright. I'll blow it up! Out of my way! Energy release! Attack! Attack! Eat this! Out of my way! Target in sight! Take that! Do or die!
Oh, overshot that. Mistakes were made.
Eat this! Ready? Blow it up! Take that! Do or die. Energy released! I can take it. Do or die. Target in sight. Attack! Attack! Let's fight to the death.
Let's get lost.
Eat this! Do or die. Alright, let's do or die. Eat this! Target in sight! It's gonna hurt. Ah, shield. Do or die. This is for the construction corps. Attack! Attack! Eat this! Target in sight! Do or die. Attack! Attack! Energy release! Do or die. Moving out. I'll blow it up. Hurt. Ah, shield.
I was about to pick that person up, but okay.
Attack! Attack! Target in sight. I'll go first. Do or attack! Attack! Do or die. Ah, shield. Ready? All right. Let's blast this pizza. Target in sight. Our shield's gone.
Ooh, this cooldown. I hate it when he hits me with that thing where it disables my skills.
Eat this.
Can I use my skills, please? But innate, like avoiding the inevitable here. You're gonna die. One way or the other. This group is gonna annihilate you, enemy. Wow, I just shredded him with this. She is OP. She just nuked that. I can't believe it did that. Like, I literally just ate through the mechanics like it was nothing. I'm used to actually doing damage to me. This is so much easier. Oh my gosh, yo, I tried.
Eat this. Do or die. Out of my way. All right. Let's blast it to pieces. Eat this. I'm fine. The grease smell. Shield. You're down. Take that. Energy released. Let's fight to the death. My shield is down.
Here comes a big.
Attack! Attack! Do or die. Attack! Attack! Target in sight. Attack! 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 Attack!
Oops. Just trying to shoot a quick text while driving on that thing.
Attack! Attack! All right, let's blast into pieces. Eat this. This is for the construction corps.
Let's see, how much material do we have now? 31 of 50. Hey everybody, welcome, welcome. I am doing the new Supermassive Receptor. We are on Harris right now, the newest Descendant. I finished her arcade tuning. I've learned the rotation for her now. We are shredding through the hardest mission at the moment. I'll finally get to see her in some harder content.
does not want us to dream.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Don Ready. I appreciate it.
Down. Shields down. It's gonna hurt.
Got enough for another piece. Let's keep it going. Finish grinding out this gun out here. It's not gonna let me restart. Might as well go back to Albion. Tried to hit restart like 4 times. Little buggy on that front. Not quite sure why it has issues with that, but could be worse.
If all modules are the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Alright, time to see if these other 2 Steel Vanguard are better than the other one that I already have. Oh, one of them is. We will use that one. There we go. Now I can run whatever I want in there. Perfect. There we go. Dang, I was gonna try to pick them up. I had to get HP first because I got hit hard. We are almost back to 40 here. After getting all of our catalysts in. Yay! Hope everybody is having a good day so far.
If there's something you need, you'll need me.
Ask me anything about modules. Welcome to the modules lab.
I can think again. I know what you're thinking.
There we go. That's set up good. That way, if we get anything good along the way that's double legendary, we can keep it instead of having to use more materials to upgrade the lower end stuff. Oops, wrong thing. Pushing up here.
can take it. Alright, let's blast it to pieces. You're done. I'll blow it up. You're done. Attack! Attack! Take that! You're done. Hurt.
I can see the stream is starting to die down here. I am going to go ahead and take a break for now. I might be back on again here later this evening. But for now, I am going to wrap it up. You that came out to watch and participated in chatting and everything, and those of you that cheered, followed, and subbed, I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all again for that. Really do appreciate it. Y'all make streaming, you know, where I can keep bringing back better content, and that helps out a lot. So I really do appreciate y'all, and thank y'all. And I look forward to seeing you next time. I'll let some credits play as a shout out to those of you there that participated, different things in the stream. Thank you again. Much appreciated. If you like the content that you saw, please make sure to hit that follow button. And I look forward to seeing you next time. Here's the rest of my socials if y'all ever want to follow me on those. And here's the community Discord if y'all ever want to join that so you can communicate with me in Discord. Again, thank you y'all for participating today. I appreciate y'all. And I look forward to hanging out with y'all soon. Until then, take it easy, everybody, and have a good day.